Hello, hello. How is everybody doing this fantastic Thursday? Hopefully, everybody's having a good week so far. Whoops. Let's turn that on. There we go. Whoop. And that is a little on the bright side, ain't it? And yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, maybe. We'll figure it out. Anyway, hope everyone has had a fantastic week so far. My week's been going pretty good, just work and working on these YouTube shorts and trying to figure out what everybody likes, what people like to watch, what people are wanting to watch. Uh, Seems like some of my Warcraft lore videos have done okay. Transmog has been really good. So keep working on those. And yeah, but that's pretty much how my week has been. Just pretty much trying to learn YouTube and the quote unquote algorithm. But all it is just trying to find you lovely people who will be watching my stream and watching what I do. But anyway, so we're going to go ahead and hop in to World of Warcraft. We're going to be gearing up today that good old Shaman tank that I've been running with. But right now we are still going to try to work on a little bit of the transmog that I've been wanting to kind of work on. So we're going to start there. And after that, we'll go ahead and start doing some dungeons and doing some mythics if we can get to it. But that is the plan and the goal for today. There is, let's see, pretty much there's two pieces in this place that I'm trying to get today. One of them is the Paladin belt that you get out of here that looks really good with a different, with the transmog that I'm kind of working on. Let's see if I can find it for you guys. It is Vault. That one there. That's the one I am trying to work on. And also the Death Knight shoes that you get out of here. I think I should do pretty okay. There may be one boss. Okay, so there's two bosses here that give me issues. One of them is this boss here, and this boss here. These both give me a headache, and I don't even do the last boss because I am not able to heal, so I can't do one of the core mechanics of that whole fight, which is a little ridiculous, and I hope they get that fixed sometime soon. But that's what we're going to be working on. Hopefully we can get these to drop today, and have my Shaman tank fitted up, dripped out. I think I'm still trying to figure out what weapons I want him to have, but so far I think he's going to look pretty good. I'm also working on a Death Knight. I'm sorry, we will call him a Farseer, two-handed tank Shaman. I'd really like, there's a couple of pieces there that I'd like for him to get, and I'll have all these already, of course. I have most of all these people's gear. What I probably need to start doing is doing those stupid quest things. But let's start over on this side. Because I think it's her. But what does she drop that I am wanting in particular? No, it's not defeat. Oh, speaking of, I did get some pieces from a previous run that I forgot to get out. So let's go ahead and snatch those up. Really like that they added this whole warband thing and being able to give your alt characters things. I really like that a lot. Let's see. I think this is one of them. So let's see. I think this will be one of them. Cause I. Let's go and find. Where that one is. Vault of the Incarnates. Yep, this is one of them that I needed. So let's slap that in there. Let's see, in legs, this character already has the legs. Ooh. Which track is that though? Oh, that is terrible to not tell you which one it is. Well, okay, so that does say mythic. These aren't saying. Well, here, let's take a look at the loot table. So this is legs. Who drops legs? Leg tier. Zenith Jade. Okay, yeah, so it is the Zenith Jade thingamajiggin mabobbin, which is that one. Yes, we already do have that. So we're good to go on there. Is that the only piece? I guess it is. Anyway, happy we got it though. Let's go ahead and pop that. Yippity-doo-dah. So the Primal Council, they drop a two-handed mace that looks aight. They don't drop any of the other pieces. Does she drop any of the other pieces that I want? Oh, that looks cool, but no, that is not a piece that I am particularly looking for. I guess it is this one that is dropping what I want, which is though. Nope, wrong. Let me double check. Got that piece. Man, what is it? Do it this way. Rim totem. So I gotta clear everybody. So it don't matter where I start. So we're killing everything and everybody that I can. Like I said, that last boss, I really do want to get that one, but he's a lot harder than I like. The reason why is because you have to separate the boss from the heads, and the best way to do that is to have a pet. Well, I've tried having a Death Knight pet do it, and he can't hold the aggro for whatever reason. The aggro resets and goes directly to the characters. So that has been a headache and a half to deal with. But like I said, figure it out.
Be on your guard. I do not trust these dragons.
Big damage. Big damage and big numbers.
Fire is a hungry child. It must always be. It will consume your corpses.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Does not care who falls into its icy embrace. Your faces will be frozen in cold.
And I have learned to get away from those stupid things as soon as they die. Why? Because they have this tendency to drop something as soon as they're dead, and then I'm stunned for like a hot minute.
Soon, the incarnates will be unleashed on a world in need of
I wish we could stun them. Come on, give me the loot. We need the loot. Yeah, yeah, we got the loot. We got the loot. Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, buddy. Cool. All right. Next piece. Gotta go beat her up again, clearly. I didn't know that the boss, that last boss, you fight twice in this raid. Evidently, it's the next one I never noticed. I guess I never really cared for the name of who it was that I was beating up. It was just, hey, you're in my way. Give me your loot. Goodbye.
Killed my brother. My vengeance requires
Good day, madam.
power.
I'm here to take your loot. Give me all your money. I do wish you could skip some of this yap here.
It's too much.
Indeed. This gift will destroy you. Kill them before I die.
Come on. Come on.
I will not fail.
dunked on. Let's see. Hands for Paladin. Alright, so done. 2 down. Couple more to go. Whoops, wrong way. We don't want to do that. Let's go to one of those two over there. Because those will let you go downstairs. There we go. Hydrate.
It's too far away.
I think that's a really cool looking dragon. Actually would love to have that as a mount. Actually, this dude drops some. Where is he? I think it's this one. Let's go to classes. Guess and go rogue. No. Shaman? What does he drop that for then? Druid? Oh, come on. What class is it that... It's not him? I thought it was him. Could have sworn something here drops a really cool fist weapon. Oh, that's where that comes from. Poop. Super far. I really like that axe too. Axe looks pretty dope.
I'm out of I need to get closer.
Be free. And then dies. terrible that you don't get the set bonus anymore. Alright, got all these already.
We'll need to destroy any that remain.
Wish I could
before we
mount
confront
up
it.
right now.
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
Alright, now this next one I get a little bit issues with.
This cold chills me to the bone. Hope.
What do you sense?
Looks like Kirog has himself an ice spider. And it laid eggs.
And there we go. Luckily, this is normal, and it was not nearly as bad as it has been before. I think I'm like heroic. This thing's a freaking pain in my keister, rear end, whatever you want to call it. Oh, did not drop.
Good riddance. I wish Alexstrasza were here. This whole den should be cleansed with fire.
Was that the one?
The Grand Summoner
Nope,
awaits.
that was not the one. But these did drop. And let's throw away that. I don't even know what that is. Pick that up. Whatever that is. Throw away this. Pick that up. Oh, new sword. Yeah, it's alright. I'll take it though. And instead of doing the dumb thing that I have plenty of times, we'll do the teleport down. All right, what's he drop? He drops a two-handed polearm I have. This fist weapon. Yeah, that's him. And the boots. Man, I kind of ran through this one a lot quicker than I typically have, which is nice.
You dispatched a few of my playthings. Nothing. Now comes your
Alright, sir, you have two things I need. Please drop them. Be very appreciative.
I need to target someone.
There we go. Dash in.
It's too far away.
I remember this fight was pretty fun. I really liked it because it dude looked like a shaman. I was like, ooh, shaman. Hopefully everybody's doing good today. Oh, we got the fist. Oh man, did not get what I wanted. Oh well, maybe
We
next
cannot
time.
afford to relent. Not until we stop
Dump
rising it.
this. Those. All right, let's see if we can get the other piece of gear that I am wanting out of here, which is probably my hardest one to get. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. All right, last spot. Because I know I'm not going to be able to take out the boss here. So we'll do this, and then we will get to trying to take out the boss that I know I'm going to have a bunch of issues with. I'll give it a couple of good shots, give it the good old college try, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. And I am not going to waste too much time on it. Yeah, I could probably do it with Paladin, I guess. Oh, that's the last boss. All right, everyone. Wish me luck.
You are here, which means Eranog is dead. To you, my way.
Alright, I think I got it. I think I can do this. Just gotta see where the next set comes from. I think they're in that back room. Got it. Yay! Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. think the next is gonna come back over from there. Or over there. Back here. That's not good. Yes! Woo! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh boy. And I didn't get Oh god, all that work and I still didn't get it. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, you gotta love it. Gotta love it though. Mm. Gotta love it though. Oh well. Try again next week, they say, right? That's a rough one. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Well, even though I did not get it, I am pretty happy with actually still beating it, so happy. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, let's sell some of this stuff so I have space in my inventory for next week. I'm gonna have to run that again. Yip diddy doo dah.
I have many lucky doos you like.
That's all the junk. What is that? Equip and your spells and abilities have a low chance of triggering singing. Weird. Oh, that's legit. No, it's a. Hmm. Going through the inventory and selling pieces we don't need, so we have room for more stuff for next week. Happy with that. So we got this is all transmog gear. Pretty much junk gear, but looks cool. So we get it. So we can look dope. We like looking dope, don't we? Let's take a look and see where these go to. All right. Okay, I think we are good, but let's figure out. Let's see. Chess for. Is that normal?
Good fortune to our friends.
Only sets. I think it is. More bound. Let us go to the bank. Deposit those things in the bank.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
This one is a different name.
And peruse my inventory again.
So let us take a look at that first. There. No. Dragon Isles. Oh, you drop that. So you are the chest. So you drop the chest piece for warrior. Do I have that already? Yes, I do. A monk evoker. So I'll probably go to my monk. Let's see what the monk looks like. Meh. guess that. I don't even know if I like any of those. But, oh well. What's the evoker one looks like? You know what? Okay, I see you. I see you. That ain't horrible. That looks pretty dope, man. But I do not play evoker. Let him have a tank class, and I might. But
I have calibrated
okay.
my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
All right. Let us work on the main now. That is not the shield that I want him using. So we got that. We are gonna start doing some of those. Let's change the transmog and fix the shield clearly.
I have many wares.
This is from a transmog run that I did as well. And I don't think I really got much out of that. Let's see, yeah, strength int.
Many farewells.
Unlock that. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. Gotta change up the transmog. Gotta update the drip.
Shop, browse. Smell.
Alright, so let's go with this. I do always like to transmog the shoulder pieces separately. Actually, I think I might do these at the same ones. Man, I can't believe I haven't gotten that dang belt. That is such a shame. This might be a good, decent temporary until I can get it. Still doesn't 100% hit the mark, but it is what it is because we ain't got what we ain't got. Goes on. I think I like the Corcoran helmet. All right. See, this looks cool, but then it doesn't match the pants. You gotta match the pants. Which is the part that I'm having some issues with. Let's see. Like I said, this is the end game here. Cool looking drip. I think he would need a mace. This look. Can't be those though. It's gotta be these. I need to find some decent temporary boots. What hammer? What mace should he be rocking? See, that one's a little bit better. Because it's not as massive. Here over to one-handed maces and find a good looking mace. We don't want that. We aren't gonna want the landslide on it though. So we get the good rock biter. Let's see. Alright, that ain't terrible. Doesn't look amazing, but doesn't look terrible. Keep that in mind for now. I think there's another one that I know of that might look okay. I haven't unlocked it yet, but it isn't too difficult to do that. At least that piece isn't. So this is the. Hey, not a good looking belt for that. Yeah, why would they do that as the belt and not match the purple robes right there? This random red? Eh, I don't think I agree with that choice. Oh well, but let's find a better belt. If anybody has a belt suggestion that they have seen, would love to get some input. This would be okay, but the color, but the gold is off. This isn't terrible. That's a little more muted than I'd like it to be. Oh, here we go. I did forget about that. And I can make it do that on that one. No, color won't match. That ain't bad looking. Ain't terrible. Isn't awesome. Hmm. Hmm. That might be okay. Temporary belt. Save this outfit for now. Still, I'm not 100% on this weapon. Let's take a look at the other appearances for maces. Welcome, everyone who has tuned in. I want to say thank you to everybody who's in here. And Levi, I know you can't hear me, Levi, but I do thank you. Let's see. Torch. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Looks alright. This was that one I was thinking. I don't think that works well either. Hmm. Let's see. Ooh. looks. Okay. That looks kind of cool. Where does that come from? I don't do PvP. I used to. Not anymore. Can't keep up with the PvP crowd. It's too fast for me to go and do now. Oh, these look cool. Don't work, but look cool. Let's see. What was that? Well, we could always just swap over to this one.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, no. No.
That one will drop from heroic if I could ever get that. That's a decent base, I think. Work in progress. Still really like this Corcron outfit. It's hard to not use that one. But update that to that one. Wonder what the wolf head looks like. And then swap this one over to the yeah, we're gonna take this one. There we go. All right, let's start doing some randoms. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody.
Hashura, Orakazul. I am blessed to be here to pro with me. I have used it He be the one bringing my people here. People for now.
letting Alazi's little kittens go.
I'm out of range.
What does
Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step. Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step. Defensive. Traps incoming. Watch your step.
until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop. your soul be forfeit.
Defensive.
Affliction hit hard.
Ads coming. Frontal. Defensive. Ads coming. Frontal. Defensive. Ads coming. Fixate on you. Frontal. Defensive. Ads coming. Fixate on you. Frontal. Defensive. Ads coming.
Still rise. There still be many hours. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
slow group. Goodness gracious. I hate when I forget that I'm on mute. I do it quite a lot. So if anybody ever notices that I'm muted and talking, much appreciated letting me know. Ritual drum. Alright. Let's get this bad boy.
Defensive.
Spirit totems.
Defensive.
People do not like doing mechanics in this game. I think that's one of the harder things. Is you can't control other people. They're just not
Defensive.
doing the things. What I mean by mechanics. I mean, heck, I am top right now in damage. It shouldn't be. Well, poo. Hits.
Defensive.
Hopefully we don't have to do a second one of those.
Defensive.
Some things I do, like double charge is nice.
Defensive.
With the creature dead and
GG to all
devoured
the
gone,
terrible
we
peoples.
with the bark
Let's
all
see.
these
No, I did not
devils
win that.
safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile Branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Can't loot it. Boo. All right, we are gonna go ahead and do an ad, and I'm going to go get some dinner. So I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are going to watch some guides on the first raid and see if we can learn some stuff about the raid, so I know how to tank it when I start tanking the raids. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this started then.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Jack. Back again to bring you our boss guides for Season 1 of Midnight, taking you through the Dream Rift, Voidspire, and March of Quel'Danos bosses that we were able to test on beta, and we'll have follow-up videos for some of the bosses that we were not able to test. And as usual, if you're enjoying these kind of videos and guides, be sure to like and subscribe. We also want to give a special thank you to our sponsor for today's video, Boot.dev. They take you from start to finish in Python, Go, SQL, and many other back-end programming languages, making sure that along the way, as you're trying to learn new skills, that you're also never bored. And that's why they've built this fantastic platform to keep you challenged.
I've actually used that program, and it is a fantastic program and fun way to actually learn some of the things that you want to learn with it. So, if anybody is ever interested in actually doing it, I'd totally go with that one.
Engage and have it feeling just like any RPG, because while you're completing lessons, you're also earning XP, levels, achievements, and there's even quests that you can complete, as well as fighting bosses while learning to code. Just like with WoW, they understand the best way to learn is by doing, and that's why they have you building real projects from the beginning. They've even launched a new program, the Training Grounds, where you can grind infinite challenges to get as much practice as you need on topics that you've already covered. If you'd like to see if Boot.dev is right for you, be sure to check out their free demos for all of their courses available on their website. And if you like what you see, be sure to go to Boot.dev and use my code AutomaticJack to get 25% off your first year with the annual plan. Huge thank you to Boot.dev for sponsoring today's video, and let's continue. The only boss in the Dream Rift raid is Chimeras, who features this Rift gameplay where ads are spawning in a rift, and in order to be able to kill them off, you have to have half your raid go downstairs, kill them, which basically breaks them out into reality, and then the other half of the raid finishes them off. This starts with Rift Emergence, where as manifestations are coming into the rift, team starts taking negative healing absorbs and manifestations start spreading throughout the rift. Alm Dust Upheaval is how you go down into that rift, which is both a tank buster and a group soak, where the soaking players are knocked up. Then they gain on sight so they can see those manifestations and deal damage to them. And once they break those shields, they go out into reality and can be fully killed off. The Colossal Horrors are one of the manifestations, and they unleash a discordant roar, which deals damage and also stacks. So this is one of your biggest priority targets to kill. The Haunting Essences that are also spawning will be casting fears onto players, or Essence Bolts, which are dealing damage. So be ready to dispel if any of these fear casts go off. When these ads die, they also are dropping puddles onto the ground, which is just some alm dust. The Consuming Miasma that the boss is putting out onto multiple players is a very large circle and is dispellable. When players are dispelled, if their circle is touching any of this alm dust puddles on the ground, it will then be removed. But also, anytime a player is dispelled, they and anybody in their circle is knocked back a good distance, and you can get knocked off of this platform, so be very careful with these dispels. You need to make sure you kill any manifestations around the room, because if they reach Chimeras, he will feast on them, dealing raid damage, healing himself for 200% of the health consumed, and increasing his damage done by 100%, basically resulting in a raid wipe. Some of the big damage on this encounter is from Caustic Phlegm, which happens constantly. Every time the boss casts it, it starts pulsing 12 seconds of raid-wide damage. Then there's usually like 12 seconds of downtime, so you'll have 12 seconds of damage, 12 seconds of none, and then the boss casts it again for another 12 seconds worth of damage. So you'll usually be rotating through your raid cooldowns pretty much every single time that Caustic Phlegm is going out. You also have to watch for a boss frontal in Rendering Tear, which will knock players back and leave a 6-second bleed if they are hit. Once the boss reaches maximum energy, he will then cast Consume, which draws in any manifestations from around the room that have not been killed, and like we mentioned before, if he eats any of them, it's very likely to be a raid wipe. After that Consume cast completes, the intermission phase begins, where the boss is going to start strafing across the room, spawning new waves of manifestations and leaving new alm dust puddles along the way. So you'll have to continue killing off ads, making sure that you are dispelling any of these miasma effects and clearing out alm dust puddles as well, and making sure you're getting any sort of interrupts onto those manifestations that can be fearing or casting bolts onto players. When this intermission phase ends, Chimeras casts Ravenous Dive, crashing into the ground, knocking players up into the air, and also consuming any manifestations that were left remaining. So it is imperative that all of these ads are dying before the intermission completes. Otherwise, you will gain Cannibalized Essence, getting a huge damage buff, and then likely wiping the raid. The first boss of the Void Spire is Imperator Aversian, and he wants to remind you to make sure to like and subscribe this video. The first ability he casts is Dark Upheaval, which deals consistent rot damage and a burst of AoE around every 35 seconds throughout the encounter. He then follows it up with Shadow's Advance, and this is the main sort of tic-tac-toe mechanic the boss produces, where he spawns 3 Void Shapers all around the room in different blocks, and they're trying to cast Void Rupture to turn into a claimed space for Imperator Aversian. If he stands in this claimed space, it'll increase the boss's damage by 75% and reduce his damage taken by 99%. And if he gets 3 in a row, then it begins a March of the Endless, where the raid is swarmed by a mess of Aversian's army, and it will lead to a raid wipe. So in order to stop this, you need to destroy these Void Shapers with Umbral Collapse. This is going to be cast onto the tanks and require the raid to stack on top of the Void Shaper, and it happens in quick succession. So you'll have one Umbral Collapse followed up by another and need to move the entire raid very rapidly to soak on top of those Void Shapers and make sure they are destroyed. Tanks should always be aware of which positions are claimed by the boss every time, because you might have to move the raid a lot more to make sure that you're consuming and claiming any of these spaces before Aversian can. Also, when the ads are out, make sure you're interrupting the Voidbound Annihilator's Bulwark Shield cast, and make sure you're keeping all these ads away from the boss, as on Heroic, Imperator's Glory is going to increase all of their damage done and decrease their damage received if you're having them stand close to those ads. Tanks also have to watch out for Blackening Wounds, where their boss's melee attacks stack up a max health reduction, and later on, when ads start getting spawned, the player with the highest stacks gets fixated by those void spawns. So tanks were usually swapping around 8 stacks or so. The void spawns, like I mentioned, are also slowed sub 35% health, and they attempt to run back to their rifts to heal. So whenever these ads are getting low, make sure that you're using some crowd control, Ursul's Vortex, AoE stuns to stop them from getting away. Around 2 minutes into the encounter, Aversian cast Void Fall, knocking players back and raining down a destruction of void zones across the arena. This is just going to be a pretty standard dodge setup, where you need to make sure you're always watching out for the next round of puddles the boss is going to be spawning, dodging around and making sure you can maximize your damage. Veracius starts the encounter with Primordial Roar, which just draws in players, does a huge burst of AoE damage, then knocks them back. This also stacks up higher levels of Primordial Power, which is dealing damage over time to the entire raid, and every 2 minutes the boss casts another Primordial Roar, stacking up that Primordial Power damage even higher. Shadowclaw Slam is for our tank players out there, where the boss is smashing a circle directly in front of the boss. When a tank is soaking this smash, they're also getting the smashed debuff, taking 150% more physical damage. Tanks will want to go up to 2 stacks, which means that they will need a very powerful defensive for the second Shadowclaw Slam that they are taking, and also want to make sure that they are not actively tanking the boss when they have those high stacks of smashed. After the Shadowclaw Slam, the boss is forming dark crystals on either side of the arena, and players are going to need to destroy those by killing off some of the blister creeps the boss is spawning. At 1 minute in the encounter, The parasite expulsion goes off where the boss is shaking off parasitic blister creeps that then fixate onto players. Players will want to run them towards the edges of these void crystal walls, kill them at that location in order to break the walls. The parasitic expulsion is one of the highest points of damage in the encounter and also one of the most deadly, as there's huge damage as you have to start dodging a number of circles around the room as the parasites are spawning. So be sure to use defensives and big healing cooldowns that don't require you to stand still here. On normal difficulty, you need to kill 1 blister creep to break each side of the wall. On heroic, you'll need 2, and on mythic, you'll need 3. On higher difficulties, make sure that the blister creeps are not stacked on the same chunk of the wall and are hitting different pieces to break the entire wall. After the Shadowclaw slam, the boss is also forming aftershock circles that players need to be dodging in and out of, and if you're on higher level difficulties, you usually want to keep moving backwards to start spawning and kiting some of those blister creeps near the sides and backs of the room, because the blister creeps will leave goo on higher level difficulties. Before the Void Breath goes out, watch the hands of Voracious to see which direction the Void Breath is going to start at. One of the hands will fill with Void energy, and that will signal which direction the Void Breath begins, and then it will sweep to the edge of the room, so make sure once you've broken the walls to get far over to the side so that the Void Breath does not hit you. Fallen King Saladar spawns orbs around the room that try to make contact with the boss and need to be killed. This ability is called Void Convergence, which spawns these orbs, and if you walk through any of these orbs, you're exposed to Void Exposure, dealing some damage to you. And on heroic difficulty, by destroying these concentrated voids, they deal ticking damage for 8 seconds, which means on heroic and higher, you're going to need to space out some of the killing for these orbs. While you're killing these orbs, it's also a period of very high damage, as the boss is casting Twisting Obscurity, which is dealing consistent ticking damage to the entire raid for about 23 seconds. And as you're killing orbs and having the additional dot damage from orb detonations and Twisting Obscurity, the boss is casting a third ability called Despotic Command. Despotic Command is marking multiple players with circles under their feet, and when the debuff expires, it's also leaving a negative healing absorb, which means that these players are going to be taking a huge amount of damage, and this is the biggest area to use a defensive. Destabilizing Strikes is the tank mechanic, which is stacking up a shadow damage over time effect onto them, and tanks are swapping around 9 to 12 stacks to be able to drop their debuff and make sure they're constantly kiting around the room so that the raid is able to kill the orbs before they make contact with the boss. Tanks also have to deal with Shattering Twilight, which targets the tank with a cast, and when it completes, a star falls onto the tank and arcs out multiple levels of shadow spikes that players need to dodge. On heroic and higher level difficulties, multiple other players are also targeted by Shattering Twilight after the tanks completes. So you'll see on higher level difficulties, this Shattering Twilight goes off onto the tank, and then the spike bounces up into the air and lands on all the other players that had previously been targeted. Often when you're out killing the orbs, Saladar casts Fractured Images, which spawns images of himself that attempt to cast, and if these casts complete, they deal damage to players.
Okay. That's a raid for you, huh? Oop, there we go. All right. So let's hop back in to tanking. Leave the instance here.
Punches, lucky doos and roots.
Let's mess around with this one. Let's see. Hands. Let's see. I wish these were a little bit dirtier looking. Let's go with axes. Let's find a cool looking axe. Don't like those hands either. Ain't bad looking. We will go with the Berserking. Where you at? Where you at, Berserking? Oh, you're near. There you are. Kinda like this one. What do y'all think?
May your feet find good trail.
Now, do we go shoulders or no shoulders? We need more low profile shoulders. It's hard to do that on orcs because all of the shoulders on orcs are massive. Let's see. No. Doesn't look terrible. Man, I really like those boots. Never live like those at all. Ugh. No. What do we think of that? Actually, I kind of like this. Yeah, no, I don't like that particularly. Now, let's take a look at the belt if we want to match that. No, I think this looks cool like that. feel like that. There's pieces that just feel like they're overused because I think they're some of them are like my go-tos. We'll go like that.
Good fortune to all friends of the
Okay, more dungeons. Actually, let's see. I need to do that one. But what gets me to there? Let's go to midnight. So I can do a follower dungeon. Yeah, I guess we'll do. No, we're not doing follower dungeon. I don't like the follower dungeons. So which one do I need to queue for? Magister's Terrence. Here we go.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Come on. There we go. All right.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
All right. Let's see. So we are here. Whoop, gotta go that way, I guess. Let's see, which direction do we go? Sure. Let's go this way. No idea. All these people together. Man, is there any way to get him to stop doing that? That is a horrid route. There you are.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
Probably should clear out this whole room before I pulled him, but you know, hey, it is what it is, right? We tank it. Let's go ahead and see that.
Knocking back.
Ooh, knockback. Let's just not go to that left side with this knockback. Maybe that'll be okay.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
Well, this is the first time I've done this place. I thought I had before, but this one is a lot different. Well, okay. Oh snap. Okay. I'm gonna need more than just me to be doing that. It's clear that I guess we gotta get those orbs. Okay.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
Boo. All that work, no gear.
The Sinashore should be just ahead.
I'm going to go back over to here because I think. No? Eek. I don't know where I'm going. So we're just going to whoop. Alright, come on, come on. Let's get it back together. Let's get it. We got it, I think. Last dude. Got that one. Okay, we good. See? Yeah, no worries. Misclick, but all good. Jeez, how do we get over there eventually? He is not aiming at me, is he? Alright. Let's pull them all together right here in this beautiful corner. Oh boy. Well, we's dead. Well, I died. Wah, wah, wah. Oh well. Hopefully they can survive it long enough. Maybe. Yep. There we go. Kinda gonna make it sooner, but took me up with some more health. There we go. There we go.
Fair enough. Stand down. I have permission from Lortha.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Leroy Jenkins, baby.
Drain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Watch your
One
step.
dungeon here that I have done that I did like is the one that you have to not break the barrels or not explode them, and you have to do like a bar shift there. And one of the jobs during the shift is being a bouncer. I think that is super funny and hilarious that you're kicking people out of the bar. Side
Find
note.
shield.
I don't know if I was supposed to go in there or not, but I did. But yes, side note. Long ago, I did
Around the finisher.
club bouncing for, what was it, about 6 months or so? It was terrible. Terrible.
Saronel, the void has...
Alright. Dead enough to go start the next path. We'll be alright. Alright. Now where do we go? I said this is the first time I've gone through this dungeon. I think I'm gonna have to run back and do the follower dungeon just to get the quest done because I don't know where I was supposed to go. The follower dungeons are okay. Oh, no, I didn't miss it yet. Let's go ahead and look at that. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Let's just kill these guys away. This has been a pretty interesting dungeon so far. Whoopsies. And there is the boss, but we need to make sure we got that one first. All right.
Special coming.
Nice. Gotta love it.
Special coming.
Pulling up.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Think I did okay? We did it! Yay! Alright, retrieve. What? What? No, I'm supposed to get in here. Where's the thing? Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe we're supposed to take them all out? Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, I didn't even see that we can go this way here. Oh, Lord, this focus. Just in case.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monster?
I have no idea what this thing is. But we gonna kill it today!
Defensive. Catch balls. Defensive. Defensive. Catch balls. Defensive. Defensive.
Anything else?
Catch balls.
There we go. Catch or insane.
We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Oof. Well, that was rough.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are discovered.
All paths are possible.
Alright, so let's see. So we got a 24 item upgrade. 29. Finger for haste mastery. I mean, 29 over 24, I guess, right? Eye level is king until
Here, champion.
it's not.
Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lefraxian has warred on countless far realms.
The light is our greatest weapon against the void. Remember that. Succumb to corruption.
Okay, this guy's stupid. I don't get why they make us do these things sometimes.
Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
Ooh.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana.
Blue, 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 blue. What is this?
So much void! Eyes forward!
This power. It's like nothing I've ever.
Patrol yourselves.
Power. You be careful, man.
Remember the mission.
Whoopsies. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. The my mic fell down. So we had to fix that. Anyway, so let's continue.
We must scout.
Snatch this up.
Yes, yes. Scout ahead. Everton, no! Oh,
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
There you go. This. Oh. Is that a dungeon where we have to fight this dude? I knew he wasn't no good. I knew it. Hmm. How the heck am I supposed to get over to that spot?
fear not for my sanity, children. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond.
1500
And six Shaman. Farewell. Careful of the void's tricks. The light.
Look out!
bats. Is that Mama?
Arator! Lathraxian? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Sometimes it's just super
This is no
corny.
place for pleasantries.
And that
Let's
was
move.
corny.
Quickly. We aren't safe here.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatat's name. One monitors the next.
Glory to the light, and that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foe.
Oh wow, you can dragonflight in here too? Whatever they want to call it.
You shouldn't be here, Arator. The void is too powerful.
Then we'll...
The light will always prevail. Remember the mission.
Let's see. got one. Finish up these quests. And then I have Jonesing to Play with some early access called Soul Costa, I think it is. Soul Costa 2. Based on Dungeons and Dragons. And I've been wanting to get that game a shot for a little bit. Clearly don't care that we are doing what we're doing, so I mean, we're not doing anything coming out here to stop us from doing the things. but they didn't get up. No. Certainly not.
That's the one in charge. Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. Down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. The army will come. Careful of the void's tricks. Farewell.
Alright. Equip that. Got to equip that. Big upgrade on the ring. Oops. All ring. Is that all of it? I think so.
The light will always prevail.
And Shaman.
So I'll get that detail. Nice.
But I'm afraid I must take my leave. Go after it! Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Salatath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus. I am at your service. One wrong move, and I will sear you with the light fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
All right. That was pretty cool. Got some upgrades. Let's see. Okay, let's video. This is not on the right screen now. There we go. Let's play mode. No idea. We'll let it choose what to do. Let's turn that down a smidge. That seems good. Rolls. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Hide hero helmet. Yeah, love looking at my character. I mean, I don't sit there. What's the point of customize a character on some of these games if like you just put a helmet on and you never see them? Let's see. Authentic. Let's apply it. See how this goes. Move. Let's see. I know 5e rules. So, well, know it enough. Yeah. Create your party. Alright. Create a character. Advanced creation. Alright, so we got clerics, fighters, paladin, rogue, sorks, wizard. So we get the ancestries. So we got, okay, ancestries are your races, clearly. We got backgrounds, abilities. Ooh. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, I guess we will start off with class though. What class do I? Let's see. Paladin. Frontline healer. Complexity. Intermediate. Let's see. Saving throws are charisma and wisdom. I am curious if they allow dwarf. Gain proficiency with light armor, martial weapons, shields. But don't you get that anyway? Let's see. Martial weapons. You're proficient with simple all light armor. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That is a bad one. Savage attacker. You trained deal particularly damaging strike once per turn. When you hit a target with a weapon, you roll the weapon's damage twice and use the best roll against the target. Huh. Okay. We know that. Skilled. Gain proficiency in any combination of 3 skills or tools of your choice. Gain proficiency in perception. If you are proficient, you gain expertise in perception instead. Being surprised doesn't impose. Ooh, that's always good. Always good. This is almost, you gotta. Vigilant, huh? Learn 10 cantrips of your choice from the cleric's spell list. The cantrips. Let's see. Vigilance too dang good. Ugh. Next. Alright. Lawkeeper. Constitution. Spend 3 points max. Personality ruler. So spy wanderer. Strength, constitution, and charisma. So aristocrat. Artist. Dexterity, wisdom, and charisma. I don't see how most people are going to sit there and be aristocrats. Low life, dex, strength, dex, charisma. That low life, huh? Okay, okay. So then you can get sleight of hand and stealth. Thieves tools, and you get the quick feet. Ooh, what? We're more vigilant. Wanderer. Con. Oh, okay, so you get that for free. Got you. But yeah. This is ridiculous because of how that just lines up a little too perfectly. Let's see, insight. Skill proficiency. Okay, okay. Strength, constitution. Man, like, how do you just not go with that? I mean, this ain't bad either, though. And okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do that, and then go with that low life. Low life. All right, so I get a total of 20. All right, what do you guys think? Okay. I mean, this isn't bad. So intellect is a dump. Wisdom is a dump. Yeah, let's dump that. 14. charisma. Okay, that seems legit. Seems good. Yeah, yeah. Think so. Okay. Let's see. Thanks for the follows, Stick. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. We got so we get 2 skills to never really care. I do like that. I like that. So we'll go with that. That looks good. Yeah. Let's see. So have you tried this game out yet? This is I played a little bit of the first one. I didn't get super into it, but I seen this was on Steam with early access. So I was like, ooh, let's get that. Let's see. Man, I do like doing great axes. It's kind of always my kind of go-to, something like that. Let's see. Great axe. Oh, Warhammer. Yes. Warhammer. Oh. It'd be nice to have 2. So for anybody that hasn't seen this game before, this is so cost 2, and this is D&D 5e, pretty much a recreation of it to be able to play on, your computer and whatnot. Let's see, and I am currently trying to figure out training. Push. If you hit a creature with this weapon, you push it with a distance, whatever that is, away from you if it's large or smaller. And force the creature to make a con saving throw. DC 8 plus the ability modifier. Great axe. Always great swords are typically always better though. If your attack roll with this weapon misses a creature, you can deal damage to that creature equal to the ability modifier used to make the attack roll. This damage is the same type dealt by the weapon and can only be increased by increasing the ability modifier. We're gonna add the appearance though, because ooh, these are some ugly faces. Oof. We're gonna have to do some skin changing. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Let's go back. Like, there's this drastic shift right there. Why on earth would they do that? Okay. Tint. Oof. That's a little better-ish. We'll go with that for now. We gotta change that hair. Actually, we're gonna change the hair color first because that color is no bueno for me. And that. Highlights. Eyebrow color. Oh, the darker side there. We'll go with that. Go back over the face though. Hair. Gotta change that hair. Beard. And we got beard. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's the beard. Hairstyle. Ah, yes. I'm gonna go with this one. I like that. Well, we still gotta change this base. Actually. Oh, right there, I think. Skin color multiplier, skin color right there. Shape blending. Yeah. Go there. That one? That's the one you like, Holly? I gotta change this dude's face, though. Man. I wish they had some, like, pre-done faces that I could then just kind of mess around with. It doesn't do too much. So these are the head presets. I just don't care for most of these colors. Maybe something doable there. I think this looks okay. It's not wonderful, but it looks alright. And curious about everything. Let's see. He's pragmatic, short spoken.
That might be so, but we still haven't worked out what we're supposed to be doing yet.
This is the place. I remember being here.
Oh, goodness.
Hello. Nice to... You must need help with something.
Alright, two it is.
I thought I heard movement. Maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
Two, it clearly is. Okay, still don't like it, but I don't love it, but I guess I'll go with it. Let's see. Dumped on that. Maybe aristocrat might end up being the better route. And I did go with that ruler for the personality, so sure. Man, but I really do like that quick feat right there. Increased distance, opportunity attack. Yeah, we'll keep that. I don't even care if that's a waste. And yeah, we're gonna stick with that Warhammer. That's the Maul. When you hit a creature with this weapon, you can force the creature to make a con saving throw. Well, what do I start off with as far as... So I start off with a long sword. See, I love these kind of games personally. Like, where you get to put a whole bunch of thought and process into making the character that you're gonna want to try to do. I think that's cool. I love doing that stuff. Which is probably why I've always liked Dungeons and Dragons and whatnot. Let's see. When you hit a creature with this weapon, the creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll. It is good to typically have javelins. You hit and deal damage to a creature with this weapon. You can reduce its speed until the start of the next turn. Light crossbow, if you... I mean, I'll probably hardly even use that. We're just gonna go ahead and snatch up a great sword and... I can't remember if hammer in D&D 5 are versatile. And you know what? Let's hit up there. And D&D 5. So, great sword, great axe, maul, halberd, pikes, longbows. So, do we want to go axe or hammer? Or, well, oh. So, not Warhammer. It would be a maul. Let's see. If you hit a creature with this weapon, you can force the creature to make a con. That's the one. Yep. I'm gonna go great swords and mauls. Sounds good. All right. Wisdom. We'll go there. Maybe. We'll go that. Yeah. And language. 2 languages. Whew. And probably Elvish. Spells. Let's see. So we get Smite. And faith, protection from good and evil. Probably should get this. All right, Holly. We are gonna make you. I'm not sure if you can hear me still or not, but we're gonna make you a rogue. Let's see. I know you like being. Let's see. Edit the appearance. Let's see. We'll make you the caregiver.
Hello. Nice to meet you. You must need help with something.
Alright, let's... start off with the hair. Alright, Holly, well, what kind of hair are we gonna give you? I've actually seen you have this. We'll let you rock that. How about that, Holly? That looks cool. That looks good, yeah. I don't like the eyebrows, though. Let's see, but where are eyebrows? Eyebrow color, there we go. There. Now. Let's see. Head preset. This is close, and I think we can maybe work on that. Makeup with none. This looks nothing like you, Holly, but I am trying to get it. Oh, this is funny. is here. Lipsticks and whatnot. Evidently there are scars, but I can't seem to find them. There it is. We'll let you be Scarlet Holly. Those are some pretty decent presets. I like that actually. Scarred depth. Those look cool. Scarred color. Like that. What do you think of that, Holly, if you're there? Huh? Yeah, you'll be a rogue. Speed, let's see, firebolt. Increase speed. Yeah, we'll give you that. Treat. Ooh. Almost tried to. Oh, missed. Yeah, no, you're getting high elf. We'll make you that. Give you that. Low life. For the quick. Let's see. Yeah, increase your speed, distance, sleight of hand, stealth. Giver. Wisdom, Dex, Charisma, Con, Wisdom. Let's see. Rogue, we know you're going to be. What's that there? So Dex, Con, and maybe a little bit of Wisdom. Dex, Con, Charisma. Launder. Thrilling, survival. That seems like you. We'll go with that one, Ollie. Whether you like it or not. Dex. Con. That seems okay. Not perfect, but alright. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else. Investigation. Perception instead. I do need you to be robbing people, so yeah, we'll go with that. Perception. You will know Elvish. Abilities, so we're gonna give you daggers and we'll go with that one. And longbow action. My longbow? Do they have longbow? Light crossbow. Huh. No longbows. I got shorts, but no longs. Weird. Insight. And then you will know orc. Because you know me. Let's see. So now we get one cantrip, acid splash, poison spray, ray of frost, chill touch, dazzle, freeze strike, light. Ray of frost is always pretty nice. Efficiencies? Oh, I get another language. Okay. Goblin. Is there any way to save this? You cannot. Pre-mades. this is a very, very interesting game. I'm going to kind of remember how I did these characters. I'm going to recreate them all. On the next time I get on and play, I might mess around with this game a little bit more. Huh. I can make 2 more. Let's see. Huh. Cool game. I like how in depth it is. On the Dungeons and Dragons 5e. I will have to figure out how I really want to do all that. But anyway. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming out and watching and spending some time with me. I appreciate it. And I love you all. Thank you very much. Everybody have a great weekend, and I will see you guys. Let's see. Yep, Saturday. I will be back on. So hop on if you got it. And love, peace, and chicken grease.